desperate. I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Wow,
Sure
we have a boat, so we can conveniently go to
Something tells me
that
it's
other
what
continent
my dad
over
would've
there.
wanted.
I'm proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
It's cool.
He's alright.
Wish I didn't have to. Wish I didn't have to keep the secret from her that her dad didn't like her.
What do you mean? Wait, what?
I'm kidding. He didn't mention her a single time.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Clive. Asterix.
Asterix.
She'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she?
There's a couple of like British phrases in here I don't know.
Her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that in those words.
Did, yes.
She ran.
Well,
I've got
you know this
CPTs.
or something. There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
I might still be able to catch her.
She really is mid.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Which
Am
way?
I too late?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you
No,
in
not my
person,
uncle.
post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My journey to cameras. Okay, he needs to borrow
Trouble in
Gav.
Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Gav, go find Mid. This is an important mission.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks.
Gav's
Just like
a
when
fun
we built
guy.
this place.
You're right.
Probably my favorite
We all set to
in
head to
the
old hideaway.
supporting cast, I think.
Getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't
Yeah.
do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Sid's legacy. It'd be a shame if they showed this in a trailer. Where's Goots?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Whoa, it's Jill and Goots. An old lady.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
What has been the Final Fantasy death that affected you the most? Zack doesn't count.
It's actually the easy one. Vaughn's brother in 12,
It wasn't the most scenic.
Probably-
but it went
probably
next
Tidus, honestly.
possess.
Yeah.
I know.
Like, I'm trying to think it, because, like,
The blind march is on.
the games pre-7 don't really have much of,
There'll be no escape.
like, a strong emotional thing. Like 6 kind of does.
Six, Sid dying in 6 is emotional,
So
but
our
only
mission
because
remains
it's the
unchanged.
less.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It
it-
cannot
the emotional
stop
part
until
is not
every
Sid
mother
dying.
crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in
feel
Storm
like
is
Boots
Drake's
should've
tail
gotten
in the
more.
crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
Yeah, I think,
Also, where's
He's
Target
okay.
and go that other guy?
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like
Who?
to think how tightly
The
guarded
guy you could have
they've
brought
got
instead of
the
Gav.
place.
oh, Otto.
Oh no.
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Oh, he's gonna get
Speaking
more.
of
There we go.
Goots,
There we go. Okay.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
Oh.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan. Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth.
Reminds me of
between
SP.
Dominion and Outlaws. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there.
Oh man, I gotta get some sad news.
What?
Elder Scrolls 6 is over 5 years away.
Jill, you're with me.
Oh no.
Already on my way, Captain.
Pretty sad.
Pretty
Aren't
sad.
I always?
Starfield development only took, it was only, I'm trying to think, 20, yeah, Starfield only took 7 years, so.
Do you see, that's it. Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
What year would that be? 5 years? 5 years from now? 2028?
Yeah.
Yeah, comes out 2029. People who were born the year Skyrim came out can vote.
I don't wanna think about that.
Oh, I have a side quest. What? I have an important side quest. And I can't go to anywhere else. Uh-huh. I have 2 side quests. Didn't mean to go in photo mode. Yeah, I can't go anywhere, but I have side quests I can pick up.
He cracked the crystal too.
Letters. Wow, what? Blackthorn. Yeah, sure.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Blacksmith Blues 2. A bad feeling. Something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it please your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Okay. Are these all things I do with the base?
You seem well enough when I last saw him.
I'm picking up like 4 side quests, but they're like I can't go anywhere else except the one place I'm going for main story. The pen is mightier. Open 10 letters.
You just have to reach the new area, then you'll be able to like fast travel freely again.
With the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
And you really joined the second that the main story stuff was stopped for a while, or the big story stuff. I guess all the side quests are here. At least the first step.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating my treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
I'm very excited to do the dog side quest.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Maybe the frost wolf needs snow.
You're
What do you want?
Jill, I got a job
Out with
for you.
it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord
that
Ignat's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
No, I don't know what you
Appreciate
mean.
the warning.
Okay. Hippocrates. What's wrong with my dog?
I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit.
We need to give the dog a bone.
If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute,
We need to go get the dog a bone.
some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay, there's that one. Okay, I'll go. Man, there's lots of side quests right now.
Yeah, they open up a lot more.
Like, I want to do them, but at the same time I'm going, but there's story right there. It's right there. I know we're going to the place where that thing happens. I've seen those fights. I'm going to guess Joshua and Dion's conversation doesn't go well, actually.
I don't know.
Who are you?
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine
Okay.
Ty could
I
get
don't
some
know
use
what
of
this will
element
get me,
too. Distilling medicines and the like.
Oh, is
Why
this
not?
gonna get me a potion
So what exactly do you need for this
upgrade?
filter?
Nothing but Bob
Potentially.
Ashton, says the chief.
Potentially.
Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it.
I'm very
and it
excited
comes
to
out
talk about this
clear
game
as a
for multiple
mountain
hours straight.
stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
A
They're
bomb
even
king.
blind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I can...
So this is one of those quests where the hunt board is used.
If you wouldn't
Okay.
mind. I saw a billet on
You
the
go ahead and tell
hardboard
me.
for
I have
one
too many
just the
side
other
quests right now.
day.
Okay.
Work on myself,
If
but,
you want.
well,
Yeah, that's fine.
fighting dirty great balls
Let
of
me
flame
check
ain't
that.
exactly my
Could you
forte.
please tell me?
You, on the other hand,
All right. I'll see what I can do.
thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
It's in fast travel to the Dragon's Eyrie.
I
You have
can't.
to wait till
Well,
you,
yeah.
yeah, you
When
do
I get
story
there.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fast traveling to the base because there's still one more quest I need to pick up.
You actually do.
Sometimes helps a bit.
Oh no, one. Because
Yeah.
one's the.
Told me she
Yeah,
was
okay.
building a ship.
Which I think that's the only one I have. I don't think any others unlocked. Yeah. Nope. There's a new adventure. The island of West Storm.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Wow. In Moogle tongue, we call it the Smithies. Like how no one else, like he talks about multiple other people who can see him, but
Don't
we
worry
got
about
nothing.
it.
Did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
What?
Is this better? A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Do you need me to
You're
go
late
kill
for
some
that,
money
son.
lenders? I understand.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive,
The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Oh.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of
just a small oversight of 15 million gil.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than a single begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
Has the word talents ever been used for money in Final Fantasy before?
And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
If it does, if it has, I don't remember.
Associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
There's some good side quest dialogue. Like,
yeah, that's nice.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Jesus.
Okay, wait. Wait, who's the... Oh, that's the hunt. Vivian, you have new things.
How may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you.
Medicine girl.
Here you are.
Or this is what has new stuff. What? Have they mentioned the free cities of Canver a single time?
Don't believe so, at least not in a cutscene, no.
Huh. Aaron Armistice, Crystalline Impasse. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I think we got all the info. Only got 2 mother crystals left.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Okay, story time for a little bit, and then we're gonna go right back to side quests. I thought Goots was coming with us.
Let's go find him first. He's at the...
Oh, okay. Onward. Ah, okay, that's how it loops back around. I see.
That one there,
Oh,
you don't have to
there's
think
another side
about.
quest. What?
You don't have to think about. So there's one here.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to think about it. It's just like like you grab it and you just walk forward, and that's it.
Oh, this is it. This one?
Yeah, don't worry about that one. You'll
okay,
do it last.
So I can teleport out and then just do that on the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's that hunt?
Is at the Dragon's Eyrie.
With Dragon's Eyrie. That would be. Aha. Okay.
And you see that? Okay, so don't go yet. So no. So go down. You see that pathway down there?
Oh, that to the Imperial Chase.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I think I get most of these done pretty quickly.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right.
So do you think we're done with the E3 conferences for the season? Officially now?
There's one with Annapurna at the end of the month. But that's it. I don't think there's gonna be anything meaningful.
Oh, it's Annapurna. They've never done a meaningful press conference.
Yeah. You have to go up here when you can.
Alright. I did not think this would be a big area.
You deserve a rest.
Hello, Babam. Bomb King.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Clive's dialogue in the hunts was good.
I know, yeah. It's very different writing for him here.
Doesn't have a stagger meter?
Yeah, so some of them don't. I think cause well, those Soul Singers didn't have one either, right? Like
Well,
those
no,
bees.
I guess because they were multiple of them, I just thought it was an exception.
Yeah, there's a couple of them that are like this.
Oh, that's why it doesn't have one. Oh, man. Pile drive is really good. Take that one. Well. got some bomb ember. Oh.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Now back to Northbreach for that quest. I'm gonna have to go to a couple locations. What would you say, like, what game is the best side quest?
Do you see anything you like?
Kind of a cheap answer, but Majora's Mask probably. Like that game's all side quests.
The best I can do.
I sold the high potion, not purchased one.
Oh no.
I do like a customer.
Yeah, that's why
who knows what
my
they
answer
want.
is a cheat one and
Come
saying
back
Mass Effect 2. It's technically, I think there are only like after the prologue, there are 4 main missions in the whole game.
Oh my god.
Like that you have to do a certain number of side quests, but none of them in particular are mandatory.
Okay.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see.
What am I gonna do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Yeah, 3. No,
Lady,
1, 2.
I come bearing gifts.
Have you played Mass Effect?
Gifts.
No, but I do own the collection.
They're pretty good. I don't know if you'd like them in particular. 2 is really good. Like 1's aged very poorly.
I've heard 2's the really good one.
Yeah.
Otto asked me to give it to
Because
you.
they realized that's the
settle
one
the
that
hideaway's debt with
actually
the
went
veil.
with the good part of Mass Effect, which is hanging out with a
Compensate
bunch
her
of
for the
weird
time it
alien
took us
guys
to do so.
and making them your friend.
Disappoint me, Clive. I thought you
And
might
like the whole
finally be
game
warmed to
is
me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around.
How do
The
I
man owes me nothing.
like you
Nor
have
does
to
the
go
hideaway.
on a suicide
My
mission
contribution to the
to
restoration effort was made
go
freely and
save some
willingly. It was
figure
the
out what's
least
going on
I
with
could
these
do.
weird alien guys who are
once
killing a
told
bunch
me
of
Sid
people.
did you a kindness.
And they're trying to figure
have
out
to do
how
the
to
same.
use this special relay to
Please,
get to the
accept
center
it.
of the galaxy
For my sake.
to get to them.
And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
And in that, before it's fixed, you have to go get the best of the best.
Yes, rather fetching, isn't it? Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt
And
anything
you
could
only
ever replace
have
his
to
son.
have
But you and the others at the hideaway are the
I think
closest thing he
4
has to
of the
family.
12
Otto had a son.
party members.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded
I would
by
not
friends
call what
desperate
Sid was
to help
doing
them.
stoic silence.
I'm beginning to see that.
Very stoic.
Yeah,
Not
he kind of
silent.
kept to himself.
I guess. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, Witcher 3 were also very good.
Yeah, I've heard that's good.
A lot of the best content in the game is side content. And a lot of side quests feed into main quest.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here. But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Here's a rock.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
The quest that's
Same as
supposed to
always,
endear
eh?
you to Otto.
Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is
It's a bit late.
Sid reached
Yeah.
out to. Probably
He
knew
should
that
he should
without
have
his
had more
strong
time in
arm
the
and level
first,
head, the
like,
idea
first
would never
act.
get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he
Except
didn't
Mid.
give up, did he? Quite the opposite.
Yeah,
in fact.
his daughter, by the way.
Oh, he was the one who
By the way.
nominated you as Sid's replacement and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That,
Thanks.
and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered.
I'm very excited for Clive to say jackpot.
What?
The Devil May Cry's catchphrase.
This is no time to ride. Come on. Run like the wind.
This is, the Chocobo reminds me of the worst part of Witcher 3, which is they only spawn your horse behind you, or out of your POV. So, like, it'll just spawn way behind you sometimes, way out of the way. Though it ended up, I wasn't there for the glitches, but it would end up sometimes spawning on top of houses.
Oh no.
And so, like, there's a Gwent card with Roach on top of a house. And, the mini game in Cyberpunk, which is, you playing as Roach in a side-scroller.
If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just
And you hop on top of things like houses and teleport. Gotta kill a giant antelope. Elder antelope, time to die.
Hungry, Torgal?
I'm gonna juggle this antelope.
It's over. Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
Wow, he skinned that bone good.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on,
Did he
boy.
eat the bone?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. We got another side quest. Look, they're fine. It's just I wanna go fight Bahamut.
My carpets.
Take a sniff,
Now,
good sir.
Dusan.
My car, man.
Oh, where did we
Ugh.
made from the stoutest stoneware.
Where is this? What? I walked past it. Oh, it's upstairs.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Oh?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
I don't know.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you.
Lord
before
Ignac.
You do yourself a mischief.
Will he co-fed the pizza?
But
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some indiscreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf.
I'm trying to think of a Final Fantasy if there's any with better side quests.
The bandit's bed. Every ill.
I don't think so, honestly.
Is set to pass through that.
Because they're usually just busy work, or they're just like.
And that's where I'm heading.
They're just mini games that
honestly,
aren't fun.
Most of the old games didn't have side quests.
For an audience upon your triumphant return.
Like there were mini games, but not quests.
Yeah. It's really like 6 onward that really began that.
Did 6 have side quests? Oh, you know what? I guess half the. You know what? That's I think the back half of FF6, but the whole game.
Yeah,
that's Mass Effect 2.
You would have thought a few dozen good men might put an end to it.
The back half of 6 is so good.
I like it in concepts.
I really like it.
I really like Celeste a lot.
She's the best character by far.
I think probably the best thing 6 does is like probably the only game I played where no one feels like the central protagonist, and it like actually works.
Yeah, like
surprisingly well.
Obviously, after like Terra and Celeste feel equal in screen time.
Well, Terra, like after the world goes to shit, like she kind of becomes kind of secondary.
And like Locke definitely gets a decent amount in both halves. But Edgar and Sabin also get a lot in both halves.
Yeah. You heard of the fucking theory that
oh no.
That so like you remember Shadow's backstory, right?
Not in detail. You can remind me.
Like he he was, I forget what he did. Like, he was like some sort of, like, he had some sort of job, this friend of his, and then they got caught by the Empire, and Shadow, and like they were trying to escape, but only Shadow, like, fucking got away, and his friend got captured. I don't know, I forget like details, but like the idea is that Shadow's friend who was captured is potentially Kefka.
Oh. That'd be cool. I feel like that's too cool to be right, but...
Yeah. I don't know, if they redo 6, like if they remake 6, I hope they give, like, I don't know, like, my main problem with 6 is, like, a lot of the party members are just kind of there.
Yeah. Now, you have heard the, like, have you heard the development story of the back half of the game? I'm sure you have.
I don't think I have it. Well, I heard, like, it was very fast development.
Yeah, they weren't going to do, the back half of the game was only because they finished the game too early.
Yeah.
And they still, they didn't want a super long time between 6 and 7, I believe. Or between 5 and 6, either. Like, they wanted to widen that gap since they knew they were making 7. And it might be a long development cycle, yada yada. And so they made the back half of the game. I'm sure half the party members didn't exist in originally either.
Probably not.
Obviously, like, the ones you only get in the back half, like Mog, or the Yeti,
luggage.
or that character from FF5.
Seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
I still, like, it's still hard to think about, like, or 6 has 14 party members, and then 7 has the second most with 9.
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Yeah.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be
I guess 6, I didn't realize 6 had the most. Yeah, that does sound...
for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar...
I don't really blame Square for not remaking
No,
6.
no, 6 is like super money game.
Yeah, I don't know how.
I don't think that will ever AAA remake 6.
I don't. But like, how else are you going to do it though? You know, like.
Drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim.
I guess so. Yeah, I guess that could work. I don't know.
It was made
if they ever do remake 6, it'll be 2 games. Like full
yeah,
remake 6.
You can't do that in one.
No, it'll be like, I think they will very clearly state when they make the game FF6 Part 1 World of what is the first half?
A single strike.
I don't know if it has a term.
No, it does. World of.
Let me check.
FF6. World of Ruin is the second half.
For that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of
all I find is World of Ruin.
There's a name I've heard. I don't know if it's like...
Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather.
Oh, World of Balance.
World of Balance, that's it. Thank you.
To the fine. 10,000
oh, Falsey had it.
Sharpening stone,
thank you.
Then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its
yeah, at least with 6, like, it's not like 7. Like, at least you have, like, a very clear dividing point. Yeah. If you ever do a remake.
If they do a AAA remake, I think 6, like, and it has good gameplay. I don't know what the gameplay would be, obviously. And people are going to be set no matter what. But I think 6 would be like... 6 World of Ruin could be like one of the best games ever made. If done this money.
Like I'm someone who does not like OG7, but 7 remake I think is like just like fathoms better, just in terms of character work. If they give that treatment to 6,
however,
like
it is long past time we prepare.
And they still keep like like imagine you do the Celeste prologue. And then all you have to do is get the airship, get the boat, and then get the airship. And then go to the final dungeon. And those are the only mandatory quests in the entire game.
And there are many other collectors out there.
God, imagine the budget in the play.
Too many to count.
Man.
But only one do I consider mine.
Have you watched the? I was gonna say. Have you watched the play in Pixel Remaster? Yes, you in fact played all 6 of them.
Yeah.
There's a perennial
it's
thorn in my side.
I am still surprised they actually like chose to voice that.
May our paths cross again.
In every language.
We mustn't
It's a very interesting decision. I don't know why they did.
They knew it. Like, it's everybody's favorite scene.
I think
your
lordship is rather taken.
It might be the first scene that ever made me cry in a game.
Again for your
really?
Like I was super into that as a kid.
Coming, my lordship.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right there.
It's a pretty good. Yeah, it's a really good scene. Like that's probably my favorite play part of like any Final Fantasy.
Trust Uncle Byron to find.
They used to love that shit back in the day. Those plays.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
The end of 16 is actually a play, by the way.
Wow. Does it end in a dance number like AI the Somnium Files?
You see all the mocap actors? They all take off their the mocap actors.
No, it's like the Pixar movies where they do a fake outtakes reel.
Oh my god.
Like it's Benedict is like it's Titan, it's a Titan crying over Benedict's head in a box, and then he like someone yells cut and he grabs the camera and laughs as he points to the empty box.
Oh no. Immersion broken.
People would complain. Man, that would be. I wouldn't be clear. That would be amazing.
There's some game that did that. Was that a Metal Gear game?
Might have been.
Or was it Silent Hill? It was one.
It was. Oh, I feel like it was Silent Hill. That seems like a Silent Hill thing to do.
No need to shout. Now we know what you're after.
I do wonder what they're planning to do with Metal Gear nowadays.
I brought one for later.
I think they know people
going
don't
hard on
want
it.
one without Kojima, and they needed.
They don't care though.
I think like three remake needs to be they're doing 3 remake to prove they can make one.
Yeah.
I was just on my way to see him.
Like because they're bothering to port all these games everywhere. Like you wouldn't do that if you didn't have intentions to make new ones, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like at least to me, like you wouldn't bother doing them just for that.
You learned something about that sword then.
I did better than that.
I hope MGS4 comes to something other than the PS3. Like I really hope it's in that second collection.
I feel like it has to be in that. Like I don't know what else. Like you could put Peace Walker in there. You could put
somebody went on the website and found like they have a timeline for the ones in the collection, and somebody found they have placeholder images already in place for 4 Peace Walker and 5.
Oh well, yeah. Then fucking like there you go.
Finish on the grinding wheel.
Which man, first time since the PS3, never been on anything else ever.
Good luck on
Maybe Rising as well. I'm not sure.
No, Rising on Steam.
Yeah, no, but like I mean for the
for the collection.
The collection.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Could be used
I don't
to
know.
give the curse breakers an edge.
I am kind of so like because like them announcing because the first one's coming to Switch, like the first collection to Switch. That second one cannot come to Switch.
No,
right?
Not
like
at
there's no you cannot make
MGS5
Metal
cannot run on
you
the
cannot
Switch.
run 5 on the Switch. There's no feasible way in hell.
No point trying to copy that thing.
I think 5. By the way, I think
wax anvil.
random. I don't know, random. Whatever. Words were hard.
Now that's
5
to consider.
has a lot of problems.
Masonry, eh?
Probably the best stealth gameplay ever.
That's what I always hear about it. Like I always hear people love the way it plays, but just everything else is
like I'm not a fan of the other. Oh,
I'm sure the curse breakers will be.
I can hear me fully for a second.
Okay. Oh yeah, wait a second.
I think I'm fine now, but
Don't you worry about me, sunshine.
Okay, there we go.
I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey,
Blackthorn and
thanks,
Immortal.
Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
My debt to you's paid.
First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
I have so much money. I can make Excalibur. Yo. What's Clive's ultimate weapon called?
Do you want to?
Yeah, it says it's only in Final Fantasy mode, right?
It's just the ultimate weapon.
Oh.
So what it be?
Well, that's boring.
It'd last you a good while.
Oh wait, no, actually, wait, no. So there's one above that. I forgot the name of it.
Oh.
Well, like there's surprisingly no trophy.
Oh, there's not hot pockets. How do you like if it's not a spoiler? How do you get it the best weapon?
It's just through like it's through monster drops. Well, like it's not like.
Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed.
So like.
You pointed us in exactly the right
So
direction.
on New Game Plus,
Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
the monster drops and stuff change.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
So they drop different materials on New Game Plus.
Oh, okay.
But that reminds me.
So like with those new weapons on there and like new equipment on there, if you just do like the hunts and stuff as you normally get it without a problem.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
So he's gonna get stronger as I get more
than an ally.
icons.
He's a friend.
Okay. I'm very excited for Torgal to become Super Torgal. Hey, buddy. He's a cute little doggy. Trying to think of other predictions I had. Like, the ones I was confident in were Cid dying, Ultima, and Fenrir. Oh, Evilise. You know what? No, let me change it. I'm not confident in that one. Or I was never confident in that one. But I'm going to definitely rewatch that predictions cast before we do the spoiler.
All right there, Cid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Cid. Let none say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Almost done side quest, OJ.
Almost.
Almost. Sometime later.
Sometime later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who
Man,
cut
I'm gonna
down
have to
the
go through all
burning
7
boulder.
rebirths knowing
Speaking of which,
nothing's
I'll return the
gonna
favor.
get to that
There's
scale.
No need.
Hmm?
The good it would
Gonna
be for
have
the
to go through
hideaways were
7
broad enough.
rebirths knowing nothing is gonna reach that scale of
Scale of what?
Titan.
Well, maybe, I don't know. We don't know.
Actually, I did see someone say the other day, like,
Magic on that.
I hope the
What
ultimate,
kind of
the,
magic?
like, or the weapons reach that scale.
We happen to have isolated a substance in
I
our
do wonder
possession
if
of the
they're gonna be
Alembic.
required, probably.
Will make even
Yeah.
the toughest lever
I don't see them making those, like,
No.
they're gonna either...
use it to
You
breathe
go.
new
Yeah.
life into
No,
old
no.
boots and the like.
I would just say,
Save
I
the
think
hideaway if
they'll
you
make
do.
Knights of the Round
But
main
reckon
story.
if you
Well,
slap a
I don't
bit
know.
on the bag, it'll loosen it up
I
enough
feel like they'll
for you
make
to
Knights of the Round
squeeze in
main
a bottle or
story.
two more.
like, the thing is, like, with how expensive
You can't
that
have
game
try, I
is,
suppose.
That's
they're,
the spirit.
they're gonna want to make you do as much as you can.
Yeah.
Like they don't want to...
The only, like, optional things, like, visually, like, the only optional models in the game are, Bahamut, which actually, no, that's not optional. You see that no matter what. It's just a different color.
certainly feels
A Morble and
Flexible.
Pride and Joy are the only things in the base game that you don't have to see at some point.
I think.
No.
I guess, I guess most of the summons are
For supporting Mid and the rest of us in
optional.
our endeavors.
I guess.
Like you,
Yeah.
you've never
But
been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your back.
it's not like they're out of the way.
I'm telling you.
I am very excited to
plenty
see
more where that
7
came from.
7R3 Knights of the Round with money.
Oh lord.
It better be multiple minutes long. Yeah,
What?
more consumables. Yeah.
I'm like really excited for Vincent.
Ah. Do you think he'll be in this one?
Yeah. I feel like he has to be in this one.
I want to say yeah too.
You don't think so?
I don't know. Cause like, I don't think they can go, hey guys, we got Sid in the last one.
So like,
He's the
look
hype
at
new
this.
character.
So we don't have Kate says
Good.
we don't have Vincent.
Alive, I see. So Lady
Who
Karen
else is
accepted
there?
the ruby.
Kate Sith, Vincent, Sid,
About that.
that's
Is that it?
Yep.
That's it? Yeah.
Tried my
I'm
best.
like honestly,
She was just too stubborn to take it.
I could see them all coming in.
In fact, and told me I could stick
That's
to my
possible.
stupid stone
If they intend to
where the
add
sun
more
don't
in
shine.
3.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I
Which is
said.
probably, honestly,
I don't know.
I
Sure
think
you're as
they do.
tactful as ever.
Maybe like
Sure they can do.
I don't know. Like
I think we'll get a couple. Like, not many, but I think
I hope you have better luck
probably
than I did.
Zack as a full playable character.
that's been fucking
Unironically, I think we'll get Zack.
Yeah. I don't think that's Scorpion. Yeah.
Oh, this time, Otto. You off then?
But I want Vincent. I hope. I pray.
Like he's not even that late into
No, he's
the OG. Well,
He
like
is-
he's like not that far in.
no, he's like we will get to where he is. He's in the
No.
basement.
Lady
We're gonna
Karen.
walk by him no matter what.
Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh,
That's a good line.
so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
You know what's gonna probably come out next year?
What?
Dragon Quest 12.
Nah.
Yeah, I think so. They haven't said shit about it in like years. It's probably,
1,000 talents for
assuming shit hasn't hit the fan.
Canny one, meanwhile,
It's
might
probably
own
next
it
year.
nicked from the belt of Sid the
No,
Outlaw
maybe we'll get
himself,
a good
and ask
Dragon
twice
Quest game
as
with good
much.
music.
Might be I already have a
I don't
buyer
know
in
though.
mind.
Judging by the
Might be you even
trailer
know
for
it.
that new one,
A
seems
fine
like they're very
continental maid
adamant
whose
on
beauty's only
sticking to the
eclipsed
badness.
by a guiling commerce.
Well, no, that's just the theme. That's just the
Oh.
Dragon Quest theme.
I like the theme though. That was not the theme playing in the
Be
trailer,
sure
was
to
it?
tell her that it's always a
Was it
pleasure
not?
doing
I don't think
wait,
so.
wait. Let me go here again. I thought it was. Wait.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Dragon Quest. That game in general is really bizarre. Because they're like bringing in like really old characters, people only in their 30s.
I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which,
Like the main character isn't he's not a new Dragon Quest character.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind
He's
those doors and don't get up before those ledges are
he's the
swept.
villain of 4.
Right away.
Nice.
And the character you see at the end of the trailer is the protagonist of that.
Imagine. Okay, when did 4 come out?
Plenty of times. It was
Let me
the
see.
only
It's
job that stood
the
over
longest
you.
time ago.
I have
Dragon
a
Quest.
metaphor to say, but I need to know when
Or-
that came out.
Because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
February 11th, 1990.
90. Okay, so it's been 23 years.
Martha and the
Oh
Dame.
boy.
both seem
That's
to
not
have
right.
full
That's not right at
memories
all.
of him.
33 years. It's been
How long did
33
you
years.
know
Okay,
Sid
so
before
I'm doing math. Wait, I'm gonna pull up a calculator. My mind's not fully there, you know. Okay, imagine 2041. It is 2041. I am, oh. I am 41 years old, and they make a Dachi Pokemon game.
What are you talking about?
Okay. It's the Dragon Quest 4, right? Dragon Quest 4 villain.
20 summers.
Wait,
Persona 4.
Oh, okay, whatever. Sure.
Sorry.
Okay.
Which is where
That's a deep cut. Okay.
Passage to, forget where.
I guess Persona is pretty Pokemon, so they're making a Dachi action game.
The morning bell dragged me back to my duties.
So the trailer has like not the theme song, and then they played the theme song later.
But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was.
I don't know. Oh, I thought 11 was kind of overrated, but it was.
And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon.
Have you played 11? No.
I played a little bit of 11. It came out, and then I played a little bit on PS Plus like a couple month ago. And still didn't. Nah.
The ones who summon the constable.
I feel like I would like if I really got in, but like, man, I don't like the gameplay's not.
I couldn't turn my back.
That's kind of the issue. That's the issue. I like the problem with 11, and I feel like it's more pronounced with that game.
Luckily,
is just too simple.
Sid was of the same mind as me.
Like it's not as bad with the previous games because it's like they're a lot more smaller scale.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like the worlds aren't nearly as big as they are in 11, but in 11 because it's like kind of even open world, it's just like I don't know. Like the skill tree is kind of like nothing. Like they said they're like changing things up for 12, and I hope
that makes me excited.
The battle system.
I'm very excited for everyone else to go. Ew, they're changing things, and I'm just there enjoying my first Dragon Quest.
The real chaos, the craziest thing they could do is if they make it action. That's the craziest thing they could do.
Let's go.
Because Dragon Quest doing that would be insane.
Imagine if they're giving this kind of money to Dragon Quest.
They could. Oh yeah, this is a flashback. Yeah, this is pretty good. I mean, they could do this for Dragon Quest. Like Dragon Quest, like a lot of us in the West don't really realize. Like it's massive.
And I'm
Dragon
sure
Quest
if you
is
put
massive.
this kind of money into Dragon Quest, you could get it popular over here. 11 was already pretty popular.
I'd say it's like pretty popular. Well, like not like.
I think you could pull Monster Hunter World if you gave this kind of money to Dragon Quest 12.
Yeah, like 11, I think is what
Monster
really.
Hunter was already super like popular in Japan. You know, it was super popular in Japan and decently popular in like NA and around the world. But Monster Hunter World made it Capcom's biggest franchise.
Ready to catch the stubborn sod.
Yeah.
If ever he should fall.
I mean like Dragon Quest is in a weird spot because it is like like in Japan it's undeniably bigger than Final Fantasy is.
Mm-hmm.
Like by like a absurd margin.
Yeah.
But they don't know. Like I don't think they know how. Like they've never known how to really.
I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Ah, shit.
Never knew how to really.
Yeah, they've never known how to really approach it in the West. Is the problem?
Oh.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Oh shit. Yo, lore.
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk.
Oh.
But I wanted you to know, this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Oh.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Man, that got me.
So yeah, it's a really.
That was really good. That was really good. Honestly, I think that got me more than like his actual death. Oh wait. Goat.
How are you doing?
Wait, no. No. Oh, okay, the thing you have is the one quest there. Okay. We're good.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
This one has just been sitting here at the end, waiting for me. The 851. Like, there were 2 at the beginning I already unlocked, and the rest, like, appear when we get to that point. But
Here you
my
are.
cleric medallion. What does that do?
All done?
Oh, that one's absurd.
Oh. The High Cleric Medallion. Increases healing potency of potions by 25%. Oh, that's not that much.
No, of high potions.
Oh. Okay, yes. I misread that. I was like, what? That's nowhere near 40%. Is that it? Have I done everything? Am I done?
I think you have.
There's something on the wall, but I can go look at that later. Story.
That's just the thing you got from Sid. The goblet. Okay. Yeah, there's a quest here, but it's just on the way. You don't.
Cool. Not that I don't like the side quests, but like.
There might be one more batch left, like 2 or 3 big shit, but it's not that much.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living.
I do like how Jill gets her own one there.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
And they get lame yellow chocobos. When's Ambrosia coming to Upper Omnia?
Oh no, she's her own character. Anyone actually play Upper Omnia?
Yeah, I do really want it as well. Do they have every 16 character?
What do you mean?
In Upper Omnia.
16? What do you mean 16?
Not 6. 6.
Really?
Oh, 6.
Or party member, I guess. 6 party member.
There's trouble up ahead. And
that's a question to ask Mike. I can check that.
I take it there's danger on the road.
I remember thinking, I think we had this conversation where there's still a couple 6 missing. Then Red and Riku are those 3 are games.
No doubt.
Red and Riku are the only party members outside of 6 party members that are missing.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing carts. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the 2 of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves.
Oh, I found a very convenient site.
Hi.
SB.
No. I'm only here for a second. Chris and I are playing now. 2 things. One, how is it going for you?
I made you leave during the coolest fight in a game ever.
Okay, I'm so excited to get there.
And then I've done side quests and stuff since. I have not like progressed story since you were last in here. Much.
Damn, okay.
I did a little bit, but it was more. You know how there's big story set piece exploring a new zone, and then there's the in between where you go do a couple things in the areas you've been to, and you have side quests to do. That's what we've been in.
Okay.
Since I made you leave.
I gotcha. Am I fucking brain dead? Where the hell is this Griffin?
Which ones are heavy?
For the hunt.
Yeah, which one is it? What's his name?
Blacksmith Blues.
Oh, go. Okay. It's right. You have to go up to the wall near the gate.
If we don't find those goods.
Okay, so
Lost Wing or North Reach?
I'll put it in the VC, okay? If you want.
All right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
That's okay.
He doesn't want to use a guide, but he knows he has to use a guide.
To us.
I read it and it said somewhere between Lost Wing and Limsa Lominsa. And I can't find it. But he said I had to go up to the wall. OJ, post a picture.
Wow.
Let's see. That is
I'm not sure I trust
not what I would imagine.
If there are bandits lying in wait.
That is nowhere near where I fucking was. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go there. Thank you, Orpheus Joshua. I'm gonna watch your stream, Aggro. Surely I won't be upset with what I see.
I mean, probably a little bit.
No, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm curious to see what I get that was a spoiler in the HUD. 'Cause I don't have it yet. Unless you meant
originally it was
just Rama?
Yeah, that was it at first.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I'm glad. Carissa was really upset to find out that Sid died. I don't know, I was gonna ask you a question, but I don't want the answer.
I want to hear the question though.
The question was, have we found out anything more about Ultima? But I was like, one, I don't want to know if we have, and two, if you told me, I'd be like, damn, now I know, like, I'm getting story beats sooner than, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's nice to know, like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. So, you can simply guffaw. What did I say earlier that made you laugh a lot? Herky Durky.
Herky Durky.
Good old Herky. How the fuck do I get down there?
What?
I'm not meant to be a map person.
That's them dealt with.
What?
There's a path south of town, SB.
Yeah, that's that. I'm trying to find that path. Like,
You may have to go upstairs.
That's what I'm exactly what I'm trying to figure out. Is like, how do I get to that path? But it looks like, yeah, I might have to go upstairs. Oh, is this it? Yeah, I definitely have to. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, upstairs. Man, OJ, good thing Noisy Pixel has you, because there's fucking idiots out there like me. Agro, are you just playing with your controller plugged in constantly? I feel like this game is probably killing your battery.
Yeah, that was because otherwise I wouldn't. This thing lasts 2 hours.
And how exactly
Isn't that crazy?
his goods out?
You know what? Just mail it to me. I'll take care of it for you.
You have $200.
I'm not buying it off you for a brand new price. You're crazy.
You have $199.
That's arguably even worse.
Plus shipping.
Okay. All right. Hold on now.
It's been a pleasure.
Sony didn't charge you shipping.
There's no
Yeah, they
need
did.
Or you might.
so rude, brother.
Did they really?
Wait, no, I'm a PS Plus member. They did not charge me shipping.
Isn't it crazy that they would have? Oh, something else I wanted to tell you. With the favor bonuses, like, hey, thanks for doing side quests. I got the Berserker ring.
Yes,
So-
I've had that equipped forever. I'm never taking it off.
Yeah, I don't
Best
think I'm
thing in the
going to.
game.
But I was like, man, I can't believe I missed it. And then, lo and behold, somebody gifted it to me. Some kind of patron.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes
So I
to
just wanted to
Bridge
share,
Building.
like, I'm not. How the fuck? Oh my god, dude, I hate
Where
this.
are you at right now? What's the last thing you did story-wise?
I'm. Last thing I did story-wise, Wade is alive.
Wade! That's the thing you didn't know.
Yeah, Wade's alive. Well, Ambrosia is technically a side quest, but yes. But I was with Aggro when I did that.
Okay, can I? Okay.
Yes, you can.
In the least spoilery possible.
Oh,
When you
Lord.
go to the southernmost Mother Crystal.
Okay.
It's telling you the fact that you go there at some point in the game.
No, that's pretty reasonable.
Okay, that
I
one
figured
on
we
the
would get around to the ball.
southwest that's kind of covered in a mountain.
Yeah.
When you go there, if I'm around, I want to be in VC.
Okay, when I go to that crystal.
If I'm around, I would like to be.
Okay.
I would like to be here for it.
You said the Southwest Crystal?
Yes, the one in I forget the country, but southwest near the it's the orangey one covered in a mountain.
Yeah, not the one. Death Mountain. That's what we're calling it. Not the one by the big hole that I hope we have
Not the
answers
one by
for.
the big hole. No, the
Yeah,
one to the west south.
Yeah,
of
I
that
know.
hole.
I know the one you're talking about.
Okay.
When I get there, if you are around, I will make it a point to hop in. For like the whole crystal area, or like
when you get there, there's a mission there. Like you click on the mission and start the go down some hallways, fight enemies mission.
Okay.
From there.
All right,
If
so I
I'm
know when
around.
I go there. I know when I go there, it's gonna be the coolest part of the game.
No, actually, that's not
Because-
true, OJ. So I said, hey, that's the coolest boss fight I've ever played in my entire life. He said there's one that's way cooler.
There's a better one.
OJ is spoiling everything. He's saying, you thought that was cool? Hold your fucking britches, mate.
See, that's the thing, though. He's not saying anything else. And he wouldn't say it if he didn't mean it.
No, I know, I believe it.
I know some people, I've complained about this in the past. Some people can be, like, annoyingly vague. Like, oh man, I love this character. He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. OJ, I need you to write Square Enix and tell them that killing Sid was fucking rude. Alright, I'm gonna go play this game. Aggro, if you're around. Do you know, like, how many hours away I am? Like, probably like 2-3 hours?
You're gonna get, like, late tomorrow, probably.
Okay, so I gotta, yeah, that's right. You're pretty ahead of me. Yeah. Okay, well, let me go work on that. Alright, have a good stream. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
I need to hear that.
OJ, I'm sorry.
Hi. What?
I was just saying, I'm sorry. Like, I left right as OJ was saying bye. I'm just going back to say bye. And I heard I need to hear SB blow up.
My eardrums.
Okay. Yes. Goodbye, both of you. Okay, I'll go fuck myself.
What? Okay. Bye.
Nobody said it.
Okay.
Goodbye. Real quick, the box of my collector's edition came in. One, they packed it so perfectly. All the corners had little foam pieces, so the corners are not like crushed in any way. Two, it's just fucking beautiful.
Land of the gods.
Just absolutely gorgeous.
Even more
The
impressive
Phoenix
than I
Ifrit statue, smaller than I thought.
I remember being
A little upset.
captivated by the story
But
as a child.
anyway, okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bit of their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth.
You want to know the characters from 6, right?
That the gods emerged
No problem.
victorious
There's
and punished
there's
man
Terra.
for his defiance.
There's
They visited
Shadow.
upon him.
There's fucking Setzer.
Imagine all the main ones have been there.
There's Cyan.
Yeah, Cyan.
To tell the truth,
Edgar, Celeste.
thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Kefka.
Back home, the dominant
Locke.
inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I
Gal,
got to that part of
for
the
some
story,
reason.
I always assumed there must be something I'd
Who the
missed.
fuck's Leo?
You had a lot of story packs,
He was a
didn't you?
side character in the
In your
Empire.
room, I mean.
Well, he's playable here, so there you go.
Died.
The old legends were all
Fuck's Drago? Is he the old man?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's here.
gods and men.
And Mog.
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my
So
education.
how many of them are there, like number-wise?
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
You know, actually, I'm gonna look it up because I want to see the list.
Just like
This is the site I found. I don't. There might be a better one. I don't know. I'll
enough to make
put it in
you
the
believe
BC.
the legends are true.
I know.
Oh no, that's the wrong. No, don't do that. Don't click that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, that's
I'm not gonna log into the Noisy Pixel
busier
account.
up ahead.
And we'll have
Yeah,
to
that
keep our
one.
wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
something is wrong. Monka.
Meanwhile, the good stuff.
Is this what I'm thinking it is? Which one's this? Wait.
I see the reports are true, Father.
Oh, this one. Okay.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
Feels bad, bro.
Man, I want.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Oh. We're gonna say, hey, you're the kid is Grieger.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
What? I've read something else.
Ultima, perhaps.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her
If you're talking
country.
spoilers,
She
hold on.
slew her husband.
Okay. Aspie?
Hi, do I need to leave?
What are you here to say?
I'm here to hang out for like a couple minutes.
You need to leave. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
sorry. Vibe. Is he gone?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
No, I don't think it does.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
What? No!
Drama.
Okay, I'm gonna add. Can I add SB to come back
Yeah.
a little bit?
Yeah.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Whoa.
Hi.
You You know, I need to like find a way to like get it because you can't hear me, and
No.
I feel like it's rude to jump in and be like, "Hold on," you know, because it's like
You're fine.
But, okay. I appreciate the open call because I can just like. Carissa wanted to take her makeup off, so I was like, "Hey, I'm just gonna hop in for a couple minutes and do some side quests while I wait for her."
Without no spoilers, promise. These two characters who never really spoken to each other were like, "Haha, what's the deal with this plot point? I haven't brought it before. It's a mystery, haha." And then the other stared at them like, "What are you talking about?" And then it cut to black.
This game, I don't know if it beats 10. For me, so far.
It will.
Will you let me fucking have opinions where I'm at, where I'm not gonna be?
Let's go.
I say anything and Aggro goes, just wait. Yeah, hold on. Just let me be here.
That's true though.
I know, but let me be here.
No.
So far.
Radiance has lost one capital already.
Second favorite Final Fantasy.
Sure, Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on.
Has beaten FF13.
His troops are well trained.
It's fantastic.
Battle hardened. But
got a while left, speed.
Yeah, you do.
What? I know. I was, I had to pull up a cutscene video for Carissa so she could see what she missed today, and where we ended, like I was like 5 or 6 hours into like a 16-hour video, and I was like, holy fucking shit, this is a huge game.
Yeah.
I love it.
I've encountered a cool thing. I can't tell you about. I'm looking at it now.
Oh, here, let me just pull up your stream real quick.
No.
What's your name? Aggro. Obviously, I'm not going to do that.
What's your name, Aggro?
That's just my go-to.
Are you too excited to talk about this game for 4 hours?
I'm extremely excited. I'm gonna...
And they're all making for the crystalline.
I'm gonna go crazy.
Because they don't know how to live without the
literally,
crystal's blessing.
as soon as I beat the game, I'm playing it again on Final Fantasy mode. That's it.
Yeah.
It's like, no, like, oh, I beat the game. I'm gonna start a new playthrough tomorrow. Like, congratulations, you beat the game. New game plus mode. Here we go.
Yeah.
It just fantastic. They really knocked it out of the park here.
Straight home now.
It's reviewing pretty well too, huh?
Decently. Like, I think it's reviewing exactly where I thought it would review. High 80s.
Like,
very high 80s.
Yeah, okay.
There's just a lot of mainstream controversy right now.
There's a lot of boring people who can't deal with fun things happening. Mix in with a few legit complaints that are understandable.
I'd be shocked if it broke 90. Like I mean I think it's an amazing game, but yeah, I know there's some things. When bids process in 22 hours, 23 minutes, and 37 seconds.
I'm going to be there at 7:59. I'm gonna watch. I want to know who got what. I'm just letting you know. I bid.
It's at 88 on Metacritic right now.
Yeah, that's exactly where I thought it would be.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't regret my Plucky Squire bid. I wish I would have known I could have put less on it.
Yeah. We offered to let you take that back.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I offered to give you, to go into the thing and give you money, and Jipwin and Jay were there, and they both agreed to it. And you said, no, it's fine.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah. That's what I said.
That's alright.
I put 95 on the Mario Wonder.
You put $95 on Mario Wonder?
Yeah.
That's gonna do well.
Well, I guess you only have one. Oh, yeah, you.
It's basically a guaranteed 90, and I only have one slot left, and I'm saving $1 in case they officially announce that Elden Ring isn't coming out this year. Because then I can drop it.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm feeling pretty good if you look at my.
I thought you were gonna bid on both of them.
No. I said I was picking between which one to bid.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. I did confirm with you. You have me worried.
Yeah, because you still need to, and they're not announcing much else for this year, SB. We're
Do
past...
I absolutely need to?
I mean, you don't need to, maybe, but you should. I mean, points are better than no points.
Yeah, I guess it's fair.
Wonders from across the water.
I'm just
Come
worried.
One, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in?
I want to talk about my bid, but somebody could be listening.
How much?
Well, I want. There's 4 viewers. We're 3 of us are here. Unless you're not having my stream working, SB.
I don't have your stream loaded right now.
Wow. What
well, dude, I don't want any risk. I know.
You're fine. Okay, just say it.
I have. I can't. They could be listening.
Just say it.
I have $65. I have all my money on Mario RPG.
What?
Listen. I think I have
that back, SB.
What do you mean?
I mean, bro, the bids are in. Unless you lose, if you win, you will have no money.
So I know that.
If you win, you have 1 empty slot and cannot fill it.
I know, but I'm confident that Mario RPG would review well. I think everything else I have is going to do well. Like, I wanted to secure, like, a good...
You could have spent $65.
64.
Oh, you spent 64. Oh, you could have spent 63.
No, I spent 65. I could have spent 64.
You could, yeah, sorry.
Ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
It just let me edit it.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought since you were the one to put it, but did you put in the initial bid?
Without that pass.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Well, you can lower it down to 64 then.
Yeah. No, that's 64. Okay, so
and just
I'll have $1 left.
Something no one else is gonna bid on.
Yeah. My thing is.
He must be around his side.
Yeah, I guess you're right, but like I really want to win because now I'm like invested, but I think you've got the best chance of beating me.
Good.
Like, I mean, you obviously do.
I think
sure.
Swirls would if he did any more.
So sorry, don't tell Nan.
Let me see what Swirls have. Swirls.
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me
Where the fuck is
pass.
Swirls?
It's gone.
He's 3rd.
Oh, yeah.
The caravan without
Oh, fuck. Yeah, if he did anything. Spider-Man is gonna be easy. Counter-Strike is gonna be probably pretty safe.
Counter-Strike
I'm worried about.
great. It's Counter-Strike
I'm worried
too.
about water.
It'll score 90.
Yeah, I'm worried about water.
What?
I'm
joking. I'm being a goofball. Yeah.
So, to get the pass
I don't think
back,
anyone else
to
stands a
find
chance
this
though.
child.
Mike did.
Where would we even start?
But then too much of his stuff is not coming out this year.
I've got a pal in Bucklad who might be able to help us.
It's probably not coming out this year.
No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
Tyler would have stood a chance.
She's the owner of the Crimson
if
Caravan,
he didn't put
up that way.
Hogwarts.
Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Yeah.
On there.
No time like
All
the
right.
present.
Can you make me a better weapon
So
yet?
go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of
Nope.
my stuff.
Everything
make
I have
sure
is
no one
better.
else is
Yeah, I
missing.
think if Viewfinder scores an 80,
we'll meet you there.
And Baldur's Gate and Mario score 90 each, give or take. That will give me like 110, 100 to 110. I'll be over 100 with those 3 games.
Dude, I'm mad because I might have to buy you a pizza.
No.
And maybe Kingdom Hearts
yes.
4?
Yes.
Is that? Oh no, I have no side quest. This is ridiculous.
You might have to buy me Kingdom Hearts 4.
I hope not. I really hope not.
You
Okay.
don't have to, by the way. Like that's
No,
fine.
I do. No, I do. In 2027.
What game are we gonna bet on next year? Another
Well,
copy of Kingdom Hearts 4? No, because people will be betting it'll actually come out next year.
Yeah, that's the thing. We'll figure it out.
Oh.
Chris is back, so back to MSQ I go.
Bye bye.
Yeah, so there's like no chance I get to the.
No.
Okay, so
tomorrow.
All right. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy. I hope when Sephiroth shows up, make sure you give him the summoning stone.
That's the thing OJ thought was cooler.
The Sephiroth and the summoning stone. And then when Link shows up and said, "Turns out this really was the Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom."
The Soul Calibur 2 logo pops up.
Soul Calibur, Final Fantasy 17. Titus and Cloud shake hands. And then their theme song plays. You know what their theme song is?
Blinded by the Light 2.
Goodbye.
Oh bye. Man, you know what? I forgot it. I forgot. You know what? I had to tell him.
What now?
I forgot to tell you. OJ said Goots reminded him of you.
What? Why? Goots gives me cuck energy.
It's 10 million for a two-hander to the Crystalline Dominion.
OJ!
Oh! I know this VA. I know this VA. You have to leave, SP.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
OJ, fuck you.
This is Lise.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait, don't go, El. He's my mate.
As I
Hey,
live
Shiloh.
and breathe. Goots, what are you doing?
I have no
back
idea
in
how long that
Bockland?
comment's been there. I haven't looked at chat in a while.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Arkham Trilogy's Monka W.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
The physical release only has Asylum.
It got stolen.
The other two games aren't actually going to be on there, are they? They're digital.
They're
Yeah,
gonna
they're
be streaming
digital.
the game.
You're the size of a marble.
I'm not streaming, but like you'll probably have to download them.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then...
Oh, yeah, that's not good. I mean...
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Oh. Why'd she exposition to us off screen on something we don't know?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no, we're switching
Ever
to a
since
fake
the
cutscene.
Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce
I don't know what to
that
call
might
them
aid the Empire
because they're not
more than it does
like the
ours.
cutscene we just watched was not
Which means
pre-rendered,
traders'
but
passes have gone from being
it was a
merely
cuts.
way
It was a
of pleasing
directed
one's
cutscene. These are
progress
two
to
character
being
models that are flapping their
essential
lips.
if one wishes to
Which is
cross
cool.
the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
That's fucking
Find the
voice.
people who took the pass. I'll give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
So I had a thought. One thought. They said Elder Scrolls 6, 6 isn't coming out for at least 5 years. That means, bare minimum, the game comes out 11 years after it was announced.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You raise a kid that through all of elementary school first, and then...
Wow. Imagine, I don't know. Remember back in the day when FF12 had the longest development cycle ever at 6 years?
Yeah. Times changed.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh?
This is for Chanel's VA from 14.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
It's an Endwalker character.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're
Honestly,
spotted.
there's a chance this guy recorded his 16 dialogue before his 14 dialogue.
Every inch of their
Maybe.
their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I'll take the large.
Wait! Oh. I thought that was the medicine girl.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Wonder who that is.
I'm sorry. Please talk again, fruit seller. Where's the nearest teleport? I need you to listen to this peach seller.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight, wretch. Peaches and pears.
Come on.
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears.
Not that one. Not that one.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Okay, here we go.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
What a voice.
That's something.
If anyone hasn't seen it, I need to show the where is it? No, I need to show media gallery the Batman.
You know what you have to do. I won't let you down.
I know it was quiet because video, but
Different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
they do this thing a lot where it's like, here is a thing. This will let them know you're cool.
Is that so?
They've done it like literally 15 times.
I know.
This isn't a
That's
family
fine.
operation. All the
Also,
traders say the
one thing I'll
children
say,
stole
why
their
do they make
parcels
you
with
actually,
girls
like,
dressed in
when you're
rags.
giving an item to someone, you have
Yeah, I
they
don't
pull up
know.
a menu with just that
I don't know.
item and you have to click X and then
I
X
don't know.
again.
Orphans.
I have no idea.
Like,
feels like an
it
MMO
feels like, yes,
thing.
it
they
feels, that's what I was
carried
about to
over.
say. It's 14, where you actually have to go into your key item inventory where there can be a couple things and put it over there.
You see, this whole game aggro is just
Unwanted.
it's a fucking psyop by Yoshi P. to get people into 14. It's just a bunch of small design choices.
So you can play 14 and go, I know what this is. You know the physical version comes with a...
Yeah, I
flavor?
saw.
Yeah.
I saw.
I will be fair though, so did the last physical Square Enix game I bought, which was, I think, Stranger of Paradise?
How hard can that be?
Or something, what was it? Because it was something that was ridiculous that was in there.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Kingdom Hearts 3.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Maybe Melody Memory.
That would surprise me.
It might have been Melody Memory.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Clive getting out the life lessons to the children.
Clive Rossfield.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that
What
some very
about?
bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it really, but my friend Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Porter for hire.
Sounds like 14 dialogue.
That's that then.
It does.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
It's very obvious this was written by the
Still
same people.
nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Fucking got him.
Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though.
Wait. Okay. I need to wait till this cutscene over and I open a map. Because I have thoughts.
Chance to be a fun
Okay.
thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they
I
now?
have theories.
Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Insane people
We're in
theories.
trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Hanzo.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill,
Wow,
you watch
it's just
these
like
two.
Overwatch.
I'm going after him.
What?
All right.
His character with the same name.
Hmm.
Okay, map.
When's the Overwatch charity stream?
Sure. Game's terrible, not that terrible. I could do it for money. Well,
Really?
you know, other people's money. Well, that's not right.
Oh no, aggro.
Okay. Okay, so this again, insane people theory time, right? This was this the city where we opened the post time skip in?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
That's it.
So, medicine girl. She started here, and then she moved all the way up to here, and then down to wait, that? So she went there, and then into like no, she was there. I guess that's realistic. I don't know. This better go somewhere.
Before his employers do.
Daddy.
She's doing. She's too. It's too obvious. Like she's met like multiple main characters.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Who is she?
Don't worry about it. She's just a normal girl.
cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh, Sean's back to 16.
Nice. Where's he at?
Fine. Not like I've got a
Let's
choice.
find out.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
If he gets to Titans in the next 2 hours, I will end early and raid him.
I knew they were bad, but
Make for the Valkyrie Desert. This is his current objective.
Oh, okay, so he's going to the desert. So he could do it. He'll do it tonight.
They just pick on someone else.
If he goes for like 2-3 hours, he could do it.
Hansa.
If he doesn't do side quests, pretty fast
You
actually.
found him then?
Jill. Who are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
Him?
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
I don't know if you've been on Twitter.
I have.
I don't know what's going on with 16.
Cowards.
I don't understand what's happening with 16 right now.
Do your bidding.
Wait, we're not.
Don't hurt him.
Like this like the way people are reacting just seems very.
We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Very what?
The way people are reacting just seems very like out of nowhere.
Brooch.
Nah,
Where
that seems
did
right.
you get it?
Final Fantasy, JRPG.
What's the feel?
Yes.
These all words seem to trigger people who don't like good games.
What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Theodore.
Your sister?
Theobor.
Wow. Can't believe you'd say that about my good pal Theodore.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Where
Why would
are
she?
Simon and
back and a blade.
the other one?
The other one, he says.
Theodore, at
Remember
your
the-
service. Sorry,
Alvin.
before.
It's Alvin. You know
Theodore.
Alvin and the Chipmunks.
What do you know of the
Oh.
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it.
He
into
looks like
joining their
Clive.
Flock. I'd been looking into their
Could
activities.
be him, I don't know.
He has the
The
same
refugees and
beard.
Further hardship.
He
It's a
just
big
has,
world
he has
out
the same
here.
hair color.
Even lower than I'd feared.
It's a big world.
Don't blame him for what they've made him do.
This is gonna
If
be
he and his
just like
friends hadn't agreed to
FF14.
work for the stones, some other poor souls would
The Warrior of Darkness, yeah.
on pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it?
You know that's.
sisters
I was
asked
telling
for help
SP
with
earlier.
men
Well, I was
to
telling him
the
without spoiling him.
all want the same
That
thing.
is the finding out that this. Oh, it just got quiet. Finding out that there was a character in the game who looked like the character from the CGs, who's you, is what made me play the game.
It's a really cool bit.
It helps that he's also in Heaven's Word he's really good, and it helps that he becomes one of the best characters in the entire game in Shadowbringers, for me at least.
So,
I put him at number
What else?
3.
We find the
Well,
stones and we crush
2 or
them.
3.
You get your treasure back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
Boklad.
all right then.
All right then.
He just said the same thing Clive said.
Where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft then.
Oh yeah, I guess this guy's just coming with us.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south
Oh no, he's
past
not.
the camp.
Bye everyone. Oh no, he is coming.
I'm scared to leave my birds.
Cool. Guest character Theodore.
This fucking yeah, what? No.
What's that then?
Oh, go.
Oh, I was gonna say, is it gonna be like FF2 and he's gonna explode at some point? Like every other guest character in that game.
Oh my god. You know, this game is like FF2.
It is. We're going on a list like FF games. This game is most like 14, and every Evilise game are up there, but then 2 is pretty close after.
I think tone-wise it's just a lot. Like it's probably closest to 2.
I don't know. Well, maybe it's hard to say. My dislike of 2 leads me towards not wanting to say that.
You're about to say hatred, Aggro.
I don't hate 2. I used to hate 2. I don't like 2.
Yeah, 2 is not fun, but
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
it has ideas.
You should have minded your
I doubt these were the ringleaders,
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. The eternal wind.
Oh.
If Eternal Wind played, I would not be surprised. That song, there's like 3 versions of that song in 14.
14 loves 3.
Yeah.
For some reason.
I mean, I think 3 has a lot of cool things that it doesn't really do anything with. And so, 14 going, let's actually do something with it. It's cool.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Good girl.
Which Final Fantasy protagonist has killed the most people? Sentient creatures only. So things that can walk and talk and have a language. Human level intelligence. Or close to.
Probably wouldn't be 5, right?
I think 14, like, Warrior of Light's probably up there.
Mm.
Some of our new recruits.
You know, I went through the entirety of Base From Reborn and counted how many.
Yeah, you count. Yeah, you
I have not. I need to keep going with that.
Nimble fingers, all right.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, I want to do Overrun Reborn because there was this one robot that I counted because I thought it was a mech until the very last dungeon of Realm Reborn. And I realized, oh wait, that's not a mech.
The
That's not
leaders of the
piloted.
cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Whoa, a big one with an axe. What will we do?
It's that guard from Buckland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Yo, everybody on my fucking timeline talking about. Everybody's interested now.
In what? Sorry, you cut out.
Everybody's talking about Star Ocean aggro. It's the new wave.
I'm interested. I mean, I've always been interested. It's just 2 not being available made me go, ah.
Now it is though. Well, soon it will be though.
On my birthday. How old is the game?
How old is 2? I mean.
Yeah.
Let me see the date. I forget. Star Ocean 2. Pretty old. It's 1998.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains,
It will be.
rings, purses.
It'll be 2 years younger than me the day it comes out. Only 1 year the day before it comes out.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Okay, Theodore. There's gonna be a side quest chain about you later, isn't there?
How did he know?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Hey, Zach. We just here after dinner. You gets here to grind the game as well. Oh, nice. I didn't know you got it. I'm glad you did. This game's incredible. Be careful about spoilers. Don't stay. Don't stay. I just like. I'm excited. I'm happy. Glad you're here. But don't stay if you're worried about spoilers. I'm very far into the game. Like very far. If I'm doing math right. Let's see. 14 plus. Over 30 hours in for sure.
Back to the stables, girl.
This is the best game in the series, Zach. This is the best game ever made. Sorry, Resident Evil 4.
If I didn't hear you tell it like 3 times in the past, yeah, I would.
Look. I know, SV's doing it too. This is why I keep a list of my top 100 games.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I see you're doing the FF16 strat.
It's not faster, but it's the same speed and it's fun.
Quite the opposite.
It's faster. It's as fast in towns where you can't run. If you're going downstairs, though, it is faster to jump.
The cast stones who were behind it all.
If you're going upstairs and can do it, jump and R1 is faster.
Their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
Nani, she knows?
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will do anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market.
I decided I'm gonna check Twitter
bearers
during this
away from
cutscene.
I was the first my sister helped.
At
If it wasn't for
Wolf
her, I'd
Fluff
have been branded as
on
a boy.
Twitter.com.
I had no idea.
Anybody whose opinion I line up with frequently has been talking about FF16 like it's drained every ounce of cum from their balls for the next 2 months and left their prostate so milked it's drier than the Sahara Desert. So needless to say, I will tap in at some point.
It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Compass.
What is it?
El has friends in high places while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter...
Was this a side quest?
We would be
No,
Or is it the main quest?
This is the main quest.
Okay.
For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
9 million.
Try the caravan.
Chill space.
We got a trader pass.
Right then.
Cooldown ability.
Let's get this back to Goots.
Side
And
quest.
then it's on to the Dominion.
I wanna see Bahamut.
It's only a couple.
Yeah.
That well-notched
I wanna see
steel
Bahamut
and
tonight.
impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire.
Let me think.
I got 2, maybe 2.5 hours. If 3 if I'm pushing it in me.
Formidable arms.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
I think maybe, actually.
Being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins
Let me
near the
actually
city.
look,
And
check to see
I
what's up
require
next.
a
'Cause I'm
rugged companion,
using
lest I
some
find
sort of order right
myself
now.
waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept?
Yeah, 17 hours of
you will not
cutscenes.
only earn yourself material wealth,
We're still figuring
but
that out,
partake of
Shiloh.
the true
That is the
treasure
central
that awaits us
mystery of the
there.
game.
The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well,
Still don't know what Ifrit
were
is.
you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
KH2 is still an impressive fucking. Oh my god, man. FF17 has. Oh, so 16 has 17.
But where are we going?
17. What?
Along the old Zemeckis
17 hours of cutscenes.
onward
KH2 has 13.
Yeah.
quickly. There is not
That's
a moment
that's
to lose.
ridiculous.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
I'm curious.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Let's see. Just counting voiced cutscenes, Endwalker has 15 hours and 48 minutes of cutscenes.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. I was curious to compare it, because a Realm for voiced cutscenes, a Realm Reborn base has 3 hours 21 minutes. Patches 4 hours 54 minutes. Heavensward base 5 hours 8 minutes, and then patches a little over 6.5 hours. Stormblood base 6 hours 46 minutes. Patches 5 hours 4 minutes. Shadowbringers 9 hours 38 minutes base, and patches 7 hours 27 minutes. And I can tell you, Endwalker patches are definitely way past that.
Okay, you gotta keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, shit's gonna get. Yeah, okay. So you're gonna like what?
Some
Yes.
assistance to Eloise.
Nice.
Perhaps you
Yes.
can extend me
Yeah,
the same
you'll.
kindness.
Yeah, okay. So
Perhaps. What would I be
knock
doing?
out these side quests and you should be
Finding
good.
someone.
Yeah.
You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've
We
taken,
will then have a
I can't
watch
stop
party
them
of
from
Sean's
rummaging
VOD.
through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Gray-haired sellsword.
That's that then.
Let me grab a drink real quick, though. I'll be right back. another Baja Blast. I went all out. I'm just drinking soda this weekend.
Gamer fuel.
Woo! At the FF16, they had an event. They had free Rockstar energy drinks they were handing out. And I'm now also addicted to Rockstar energy drinks on top of Monster.
Oh my god, aggro. It's really good.
Problem is, they're even less healthy than Monsters.
Really? Oh wow, yeah.
Every number, just higher.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information.
Shiloh, I'm gonna be up for at least 2 to 3 hours.
Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man.
We are currently
with
on
Sultan's
our...
name sneaking around out there a
Let's
while
see.
back.
I'm doing math.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed
We're
to know?
approaching 60
Okay,
hours
down the
streamed
road,
in
I
3
expect.
days.
Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Wait, no. 50 hours streamed in 3 days.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin, you know. Good for you.
Oh, if I have 1,000 AP, I can take ignition and master that.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins.
I like this guy.
A relic of the fallen civilization.
Give me lore bombs.
A sight so common that man is
I haven't
often
talked to the
blinded
lore
its
guy in a
wonder.
while.
Colossal vessels.
Hippocrates? Yeah, he's probably lost it.
Airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean
Oh,
through the
yeah.
structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have
I want to
much
know what's
to
up
learn.
with the hole.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Oh. OJ. Were you watching the screen just now?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so I was looking at it, I was like, man, the hole's so cool. And then I dropped it and had a panic attack. Also, that's a cave down there.
Secret dungeons down there, aggro.
Wow. Spoilers.
Ready, go?
Yeah.
We fight the Warrior of Light from 14.
Woo, baby. And then he takes off his mask. It's Genesis.
Oh my gosh.
You deserve a rest.
I forgot that Ever Crisis is here too, huh?
Yeah. Have they sent anything about the closed beta or?
We don't want any trouble.
I signed up.
Neither do I.
It hasn't been decided yet.
Grey-haired
But
mercenary.
there's a time for it. Let me see.
We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones.
It's occurring.
Maybe he found his.
I had it right
Mum
here.
won't let me near them.
I thought I
She
had
said
it
there's
here.
goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
Okay, the beta is happening between July 6th and 13th.
Curious when they'll send out like who got in. I really hope I got in.
The application's in on the 28th.
Do you think I will play on BlueStacks?
fantastic question. I do not know.
Safe.
Maybe.
I want to stream
Joseph's
it.
thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
It should be possible to.
We got a sword.
I'm actually willing to give ever.
You're willing to give ever?
I'm willing to try it out, but
yeah, I'll try.
I know, like with all these types of games, they become worse.
Because I think based on the way they're saying, the fact that you'll have a pre-made party for story things makes me think you'll just be able to do story things if you want to.
Yeah, I think story is gonna be fine, which is good. That's how it should be.
Wow. That was new. Enemy bested. Don't even give a name. No, Goblin Prince does not get his own name.
Let's get this over with.
Stop.
Oh.
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Joseph?
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Oh.
She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them.
Is this secretly 14 again, where for Realm Reborn in Heaven's Word they were kind of just, these beastmen are not real humans, you can just murder them without sympathy. And then after that they were like, actually they're fully sentient people. Don't worry, you did it.
Don't worry about it.
That's what my favorite thing going back to Realm Reborn was the quest, or like one of the very first quests, the very first people in my kill order thing was
Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself.
was there was
I soon found
these
that cozy
anteater looking guys
all the missing food.
that we later find out are fully sentient, as smart as a human being. It was, hey, we need a few of their skins.
The others, they
go kill some.
huddled around that food.
Oh, my Elgato audio cut out. Honestly, I think it might even be less annoying if it just, like, how to put it? If it just stops working or something.
Nothing?
Well, Elgato audio cut out again.
They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them.
The goblin
Once they've
friend.
learned to hunt and forage, they won't
Goblin
be fool enough
sympathizer,
to risk
murder
their
him.
necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could
Yeah,
be
it's done this for a
reasoned with.
long time, Falsey.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, that guy does in fact like goblins. Good friends with him. Wee woo. I cannot whistle.
Yeah.
Shit.
You okay?
Yes.
Oh, evil! I have to go kill these goblins though.
All right then.
These goblins gotta die.
Don't worry about it.
Literally 2 feet over.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin.
It being called the final sin is the coolest thing ever.
As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
I'm coming. Lore. Practical chocobo drifting, making a good tight corner. Oh look, robots. Oh no.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help.
I have this guy you should talk to, buddy.
Didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, Even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Upheaval cooldown.
Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared. Thank you once again.
Almost done the side quests.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here.
I'm waiting for the follow-up quest where we find Joseph dead because all of the goblin friends are actually evil and killed him.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
My favorite, and my favorite, I mean least favorite thing ever. Thing I saw going around last year when the Lord of the Rings show was airing. Was people trying to say that the orcs were actually racist. And that, like, both the far-flung on both sides, going, actually, it shows, like, they're a metaphor.
What is a metaphor?
What isn't a metaphor?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Goods.
You found it!
Sesame Cat, I found him.
Thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa.
Oh, it's
You and your friends
Hansa.
don't have to steal anymore.
Hanzo.
If anyone threatens you again, you know.
I still can't believe Arkham Knight is going to be on the Switch.
And we already have.
I don't believe it.
Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stable.
I don't know how's that going to run.
Half what we got from the stones.
Are we sure it's not a streaming game?
Keep ourselves fit.
No, it's not. You know, you gotta download it.
You stick at it then.
There was an FAQ that just came out.
I'm sorry for stealing your
They said Asylum. Asylum's on the cartridge, but you gotta download.
I think the game didn't run great on the PS4.
It did not.
You're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Sonic Trash Tears. Actually, there's a free update today.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Anything interesting?
We have a place.
Added New Game Plus.
Wow.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, they're not gonna make us watch Goots try to be subtle and get through the gate.
Don't worry about it. Well, it's time for Kino. Okay.
What?
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I'm very curious how we get to the fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Okay. Oh, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Kino.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
I really like Dion.
It's pretty good.
I don't want anything bad to happen to him.
He's pretty good.
Because what's gonna happen?
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What do you mean there's a side quest here? I missed a side quest. I don't care.
That's okay. It's not an important one, it's okay.
What am I... Like, I'd be like, wow, I'm very excited for this if I hadn't seen the trailers and know both Ifrit and Bahamut are... both Ifrit and Phoenix are gonna fight Bahamut here.
Do they though?
I mean, unless they made fake fights, which would be cool. They didn't, though.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
I think you'll be fine, guys. I think you can just get to it right now.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Just walk in. They might be distracted enough. Here we go.
What is it, boy?
It's the medicine girl!
What's happening?
She's Leviathan!
Torgal.
The Torkel just jump 2 stories?
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. He's Fenrir.
This way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're back down, baby.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed. Wow, that's a high jump. Like, that was like... That is actually 2 stories.
They're dominant. They're okay.
Torgal the Crash Bandicoot of Final Fantasy. If you think about it.
The Torgal spin-off.
It's a platformer. Oh, this is cool, though. It's time for cool. Again.
The city's on fire.
This might be my favorite, like, main story mission, I think.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight, but spare the citizenry. His
Oh.
Highness's orders were clear.
We're parkouring.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Has you? I wonder if like Joshua probably told Dion that Clive is Ifrit, right?
I don't know.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Aesthetically, this place reminds me of the FF16 city.
Yeah, I guess a little bit. Yeah.
No, I don't want to. No.
We have to.
No, but they're the good guys, Clive.
Are they though?
Yeah, mostly. I mean, they're the better option of the two. Unless when he said the Dragoon Knights have one leader and we'll follow him, they meant the king. Or yes, the emperor, the child, the baby, the baby boy.
So, take care of the mages first, because they're gonna heal.
Yeah. I just always forget to do it. Oh no! Yeah! Okay, that was terrible.
Civil War.
Yep, buddy. Where are we going, dog? Ah, here.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
A crab. A megalo crab.
Won't be
secured, Captain. None of the empty forces remain. Look out of the men! We press on to the council station.
They seem to be winning pretty hard.
What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Then all that remains is throne the pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
A goods lift.
Are we gonna do the Jack Sparrow? Well, not really, but...
Where in Gringer's name did you come from?
Man.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
Oh boy.
What?
Let me see if this is real first before I say anything. Yeah, 16's getting review bombed on Metacritic.
Gas! Is it because of the gay kiss? Or just because of Final Fantasy? Who knows?
I don't know if people even know about the gate kiss yet, because it's like...
Yeah, it's pretty late in the game, and pretty small. I love these fights.
Pretty good.
Dog. Thank you.
In the name of His Highness!
Farewell. Fire and flame.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Oh yeah, Goots is up there. Rip Goots. I got. He had some ink on him. We can write this letter now. Hang on. Also, I don't know how long ago you said this, but yet faulty. Metacritic, it's a very completely impartial and non-biased review source. I mean, I guess it is inherently unbiased because anybody can review. But, to be honest, I've never looked at the review score on Metacritic ever. Oh. Oh no, what are we about to fight? Or no, is it just a cutscene? Might just be a cutscene. Nope, we're about to fight something. Look at this boss arena.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh, this boss is. Oh, this is one of my favorite bosses.
What?
This is a really good boss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Frost Dragon. That's a cool shot. Ah. Okay, let's go, buddy.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Bad that we're fighting the Dragoons, but Heavenly Host.
Too slow.
Emanation.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, so those things are just gonna stay spawned now. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, okay. 14 move.
All those circles are just 14.
Yeah, they really are. Like, most action games do not have stuff like that. That's
yeah.
like the 14 breaking through. That I'm not complaining about. I like that. Oh!
Oh shit. In Sonic Frontiers and the new update.
Yeah.
To unlock the spin dash, you have to get S rank on every stage. Holy shit.
This looks bad. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay.
This is fucking
Wow,
desperation.
literally
right
14
here.
move. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Oh. Oh, it's Gorgle on super mode. I'm guessing he just does that during harder fights.
What? Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Heavenly hosts.
Or like if a fight
no.
takes a certain, like if a fight's long, maybe.
Oh! I could like tell you countless fights where that that specific move where the star on the ground and is in 14.
I believe it.
That was a good fight. That was a good fight. White
Good.
Dragon. It should have gotten a name.
Over here, Clive!
Found him.
View's alright.
Boots is alive.
Boots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here. What now?
Bahamut?
Mother Crystal's heart.
What?
Starts the guy in key aggro.
Wait, is he gonna? What is happening? Why is he green? Is he normally green?
Yeah, that's how I know it.
Okay, what happened? What happened? What happened? What's going on? Wow. What is going on? What is the plan, Dion? Or are you being mind controlled?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Yeah! I want Clive's reaction. I need Clive's reaction to Phoenix. I can't tell if he's trying to destroy the crystal. I think he is. No, well, he hit it either way. What? I don't understand, OJ. I don't get it. Oh, here we go. This is probably the coolest visual I saw in the whole thing. This is the last spoiler I have outside of the fact that we fight Bahamut, which I would not call a spoiler. I'll just wait, Falsey.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I picked everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Well, he's gonna be from a store.
I won't be giving it away for free.
He's gonna be a store.
Us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
I should use the bathroom now, shouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hello.
Yo.
Here we go.
Do you need out? Let me show you me wares.
Let me show you me wares.
Is there out else you need? All done then? You don't want me to make yours out else?
I think I'll save my points and just buy whatever I get from Bahamut. Assumingly. Who knows? I still have 3 of them left, and I feel like I'm pretty far into the game.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Here we go!
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Akashic runes.
There's no reason to hold back. To me!
Music's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, demon! Or the wraith, I mean, the lich. He's sick.
Well done, Togo. Guess you're all ready.
There must be a way to climb up.
I did get 47k on that dragon, which means I'm pretty close to the trophy.
Oh, for 50k? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah!
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, you can't fly, Joshua.
I'm coming!
Wait, Clive. You can't fly, Clive.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Not now! Wait! Farewell!
What was that?
Ahmed, he'll kill us all.
What do you mean kill us all? What? There's no one else here anymore. There they go.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive.
I don't know. I don't think Joshua knows Clive's here.
Joshua!
I don't know. I mean, like, he knew where he was the other times.
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. It's over.
The mage. There he is. Like, it's not mage, revenant, whatever. thought there was an item over there. What's that? Ah, the Undertaker. I don't remember it being called the Undertaker. I guess that's what it was.
It pay royalties.
Ugh. Spirits Within. Very good attack name. Nice reference to Max Caulfield's favorite Final Fantasy.
Oh god.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Oh, what's about to happen?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Necrophobe. Oh, that's a cool sword whip. That's what's her name? Sword whip. Except electrified. From Trails in the Sky 3rd. What's her name? This boss is really good. Oh yeah. Oh, I wasted all my stuff, but whatever.
We have to end this right.
Don't talk about anything bad. Unless I need to leave.
You might have to.
We're at the next. We're basically. Hey, you know the lead up to. Wait. You know the lead up to. No. You know the lead up to like, the first crystal set piece, like to where Sid died.
Yeah.
Like the whole lead up to that set piece.
Yeah.
We're in that again. So, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, but you're gonna have to leave.
I was gonna hop in here just to do some side quests.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I was gonna go to bed whenever you were done, but it sounds like you're getting into big stuff, so I'm just gonna go to bed.
Ow! I'm sorry. Well,
No,
you should still do side quests.
Well, I'm just gonna do them tomorrow.
Okay.
It's fine. Have fun. I can't wait for you to be like SP. I can't wait to hear about this. Real quick, I will get out of here. I'm about to go to Roslith because Hugo and his army is invading. So I'm about to go kill Hugo.
Where, to be clear, where?
Rosaria, sorry.
Rosaria. Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to go to Rosaria because Hugo is there.
Okay, you'll get to where I want you to get tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure. That's the plan. I'm gonna wake up early. Okay, have fun. If Jill dies, I can't say what I would do, but you know.
Okay.
You know. Okay. Good night. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
See ya.
See ya.
I was like, maybe we could do it. No.
No.
I love these DPS check, like desperation moves. Like they're just the KH3 specifically, or I guess it's all the games, but most I remember most in 3. It's like, hey, destroy the HP number. I don't know why I don't remember from the other games. I guess it's been a while. I know they're in the other ones. I don't know the details. Vanquished. That's up there in favorite bosses. He can just say he's going to fuck shit above Jill dies. He could have. I'd be mildly upset if Jill. I don't know. It's that I like her. It's that I wish I liked her more. I wish I liked her as much as Clive, Sid, Dion, and Josh.
You can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
She's not in the top tier yet, unlike those 4. And I don't think she will be, sadly. At the top of the second to top tier, though.
That's better. We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Did you ever play Devil May Cry 5?
Me?
Right.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me this building and like the set piece combined. These buildings.
Is someone there?
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
It's you.
What happened?
He tried to take him from me.
No. No, don't kill. Don't believe her.
Darling boy.
Don't believe her. Don't believe her. Don't believe her.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Fucking.
Answer him.
Jill's fucking mad. Jill's fucking more mad.
Good.
In, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains pure, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to
Oh, this actually, her motivation is required for them being cousins, her and her husband.
This benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua.
I think, like,
my darling boy.
Clive might be the best voice acting in the entire series.
I never meant to hurt him.
He's like up there.
He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
She doesn't know.
Have you not looked out of the window? He's here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
She didn't know.
She doesn't know. Hey, there he is. Hey, that's convenient.
Joshua! Wake up!
Guys?
I am a shield of Rosaria.
Let's go.
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
I saw that shot in the trailer. There we go. Mega flare. Oh, that's a good shot. Dodge. Oh, here we go. What's it doing? I know what it's about to do, but why is it doing it?
It's near aggro.
The Drakengard! Zero is here! I want to say I believe the flower did show up in like the year 800 or something.
Oh my god.
Ish. Let's go! Oh no. Phoenix, yeah. Oh. Oh, it was a heal. Oh? You've learned Spit Flare.
We'll face the consequences.
Artemis Triangle. Okay. Ah, this ability, okay. Oh no. Mega Flare. Oh, that's so cool, we're fighting with him! He's fighting, shooting! Don't even see what's happening. I can't see anything. Oh. I'm sure whatever just happened was cool.
He's shooting with you.
Oh, okay, that was probably extra cool. I'm sad the camera was bad. It's Phoenix time.
Don't do this!
I'll have to go back later or at some point, well, after I beat the game and watch that shot when the camera isn't screwed. It's played during the first fight at the very beginning. Embodying the Phoenix again. Oh, this is... Okay, there's a charge now. Okay. Circle to lock onto multiple targets. Release circle to launch a volley of fireballs. So he has a shot lock. So this is the new Panzer Dragoon.
This one is probably better than the actual remake, so.
Oh no, make a play. Is this it, or is it later?
What?
Is this the...
Oh, no.
Okay.
No, no.
Cool. Not like, no, it's just still the coolest. Not quite tight.
It's fucking Dragon's Emnus.
It is actually. It literally is, huh? Oh. Go to space. Oh, yeah, come on. Oh, okay, well, this is gonna be I have to kill them all the ads. Giga Flare. Oh, no. 4. Oh, no. Giga Flare instant death?
I do not know. I
want to see the animation for Giga Flare later. Oh no. That was like 4 FPS. I was worried my PlayStation was about to crash. Again. Clive's turn again. Oh.
Clive, thank the Founder.
They're talking. Why? What? Why? Oh. Okay.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, he does, oh, okay, that's so cool.
We're not done yet.
Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, this might be almost as cool as Titan. This is doing basically. Oh, why is? Oh, it's getting blue on the outside. The Oh, why is it space? Oh, it's not. It's just Bahamut. This is doing the Birth by Sleep / FF16 thing, but better. Or I believe these characters' relationship, even though they've barely spent any time together, relatively. This is an FF14 thing. I mean, not Phoenix doing it, but it's. Wait, what move is he casting right now?
I don't know if it said some flare variation.
Terra Flare!
Air flare, there you go. Yeah.
Because because that is the FF14 like Bahamut animation they use in Answers.
Okay.
Like it changes to that color. Here's all the shots are normally blue, and then it changes to that. Triple coil. Oh! Just doing. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, I'm doing terrible.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, here we go. I saw how to do this in the trailer. That's just an Aquamorph from 14, and I'm not complaining. That's like the move every dragon enemy does. This track is great. Oh no.
Now it's my turn.
I think we did it.
Now, Joshua.
icon strength tier list. Bahamut's probably at the top for now.
It's pretty good. Pretty good fight.
Oh yeah, as to the two of them doing it together. Mash square for both of them. Yeah!
Let's fucking go!
Yeah, but what about Dion though? Yeah, I hope he's okay. I think he's gonna be fine because he's done nothing favorite character worthy. And if he's dead, then I just judged your favorite character. That shot's so cool. Oh no.
What happened?
My PS5 crashed. I'm gonna go unplug it. I'll be right back.
Oh no, aggro. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh, that fucking sucks. God damn.
Okay, I kept the plug in for a second. Hopefully this works.
That fucking
It's
sucks.
on. I'm gonna have to do that entire fight again, aren't I?
You can skip scenes at least. It's not gonna be. It does. It does suck. Yeah.
Let's see what Sean's doing.
It does suck since you were right at the end of the fight too. You know. So, yeah.
Oh, he's in Titan Loss. I'm gonna wait and watch the VOD then. It's turning on.
I do recommend at least getting back to that point.
Oh, no, I'm doing that. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, I am. I'm gonna finish that. I still is gonna be up for another hour, anyways.
Okay. Yeah.
I think it's turning on. It's like flashing blue. Oh, there we go.
Like actually worst timing imaginable.
Yep.
That's fucking bad.
Pretty much. So after the game's over, we're gonna have to clean out that place. Well, it's back on. I'm gonna unplug the Elgato, unplug it back in. Okay, plug it back in. Add a video capture device. We're back.
Is that? Alright.
Yay. Continue.
Where's it gonna take you, I wonder?
No!
Wait, actually, isn't this just like...
This might be right before the fight.
It's not awful. It could be worse. It could be worse, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, you're past the... Okay, yeah, so it's only the, Yeah, because it like wouldn't have saved you because of the... Yeah, okay. Okay, I mean, it's not that bad. Okay.
There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Yes, the mom!
Active time war. Nothing.
This is a brief preview of how you're gonna do a Final Fantasy mode. You just skip all these cutscenes.
I mean, half the stuff in the fight's not technically a cutscene. It's the Resident Evil 5 problem. Where you keep doing this, going, can I skip this one? No, there's a quick time event. Well, you gotta watch it again if you want.
It's a good fight.
Yeah.
You can't skip these, by the way, so don't bother trying. I'm sorry, Acro.
Don't crash again.
That would be very unfortunate. What's causing it exactly?
I think it's probably overheating.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
Can you look up cleaning out the fans like they're cleaning it is voids the warranty. Voids the warranty. So browse Twitter.
Oh, it doesn't.
Nice.
It says as long as the serial number still legible and unbroken. I don't know what that means. I don't know what seal it's on bottom of. But yeah, it says removing the panels doesn't. Because I think it's designed to do that.
Yeah, they gotta sell panels.
So yeah, like tomorrow I would recommend doing that then.
But that would mean I'm not playing FF16.
I mean, do you want it to crash again?
No.
You know, you're gonna be the final boss and credits are gonna roll and then it's gonna crash again. It'd be very CPT. Joshua! Nani?
We'll face the consequences.
Whoa, spit flare.
Holy shit.
I've never seen that before.
Clive's like commentary these.
Cut out.
Clive's like his like fucking commentary in these fights is like really fun.
Oh yeah, it's great. It's character action game protagonist energy.
when Titan grabbed him and like he was like dragging him on the wall.
Mhm.
He was like saying fuck. He was like just screaming fuck. Okay.
Oh, we're here. Okay, playing again. Oh, hey, Egg. My PS5 crashed at the end of this fight, so you gotta see it now. Now you. How close to the end is this, OJ? How close to the end is this?
And of the game?
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe nearing 80% or so.
Okay, so I'll finish tomorrow.
Probably, maybe
15 plus hours tomorrow.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, like, are you gonna get a PS5 soon, Egg? Because if yes, then yeah, leave. But if not, I mean, you've already seen it. This wasn't a trailer, to be fair.
You've already seen like a lot of this game, Egg.
Yeah, you've seen some of the biggest moments. You don't want to see the final dungeon or whatever the equivalent is. Okay, then don't come in after like noon tomorrow.
Actually, I would say maybe like 75%. No, I think.
Okay, don't come in after like 2 or 3 tomorrow. Huh. You know what? I'll just stay up till like 4 AM if I have to tomorrow. I don't have to be up till, or I don't have to be out of the house till 3:30 on Sunday.
But what you could do is like
do the very end Sunday morning.
Only do the important side quests. Because you'll be doing them on Game Plus anyway for shit. Like you could only do the important ones that have that plus symbol.
What if I did all of them and all hunts?
If you want, I'm just saying like because of time. I don't know.
How, if you had to guess, I know there's a guess, so it's gonna be off. I'm not holding anything to it. If I did all side quests and all hunts.
So it took me, like first playthrough, I did everything. It took me around 70, but I was also like, because of the way I was playing it, I was going slow with it. So maybe like 60 normally. I don't know. Since time is a crucial factor for you right now, I'm not sure if it's worth doing.
Like, I could still do like at least 5 hours Sunday.
Yeah.
Also, I missed a lot of chat. You get Falsey says you're a good writer.
Oh, thank you, Falsey.
What did you rate the game?
Who, me? Sorry.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I gave it a 9.
Actually, specifically said you are a good writer and ish. I don't know what that means. I think it was a typo. And then what did he said? What do you? I don't. What does ish mean? False. And figure you're gonna see spoilers for most of it anyway. So why not? Did you guys know that Point Break is a great movie? I've heard you say that before. That's the only people I've heard say it before is you. But.
Oh, and shit. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what those things do actually.
They shoot lasers.
Oh, okay, yeah. This really is just fucking on this. I mean, like, I wouldn't, like, I appreciate Palsy. I don't think I'm unbiased. I think we're all pretty fucking biased. But like,
no, we know we have good taste. That's the only bias we have.
yeah.
Unlike Skill Up and Digital Foundry, apparently.
I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I don't really... I don't know what Digital Foundry said, but...
Oh,
still,
they
like,
said... They basically... I mean, they didn't... I don't know anything about their actual opinion of the game, to be honest. But basically, the 460 FPS mode, the performance mode drops. So, you should play at FPS, or you should play at 30, because it's good, it's better, it's prettier.
Oh, it's more stable that way?
Yeah, they've becoming, like, in general, I've noticed it too. They've been, because graphics have not been increasing as much, they've been becoming much more, with the people should focus on graphics and not frame rate, guys.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
And like it's kind of come to a head in this. The 30 FPS kind of looks terrible, to be honest.
Yeah. Like with Skill Up, like I don't like his concept,
Yeah,
but also
he's entitled to his opinion on the actual game.
Yeah,
even if
yeah,
he's
like
wrong.
he's not like an asshole. Like he's fine.
Yeah. He's not saying what he's saying to. Like,
yeah, like he's not being a piece of shit. Like he's not.
I can like think that's an insane opinion. Why? And he has an actual reason. No, I'm sure Donkey's review is gonna be great.
I don't want to see Donkey.
No, I haven't watched the video ever.
I don't want to see Donkey talk about the game.
No. You did go into a store today, and they had a PS5 God of War bundle. They had for $700. I guess in Canadian money, it's something. They have a 16 bundle if you want to try to get that egg.
God, the frame rate here really.
Yeah. He's a good writer. I'm not.
I don't like.
We have a proof right here. 16 is getting people to buy PS5s.
I don't know. I think if you try to be unbiased, you're like fine. Like I don't think that ever works.
No. You can't be unbiased and then talk about like your opinions because then you get just possible.
You just have to know what your own voice is because I don't know, like you just kind of have to like know when you're going too far with what you think is good or bad.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, this shit. Oh boy. Yeah, this does feel like a 14 fight.
Yeah.
But like this specific arena.
It's very Bahamut, and there's like, it's the dragon stuff. It's the fact that like that is just Artborn from 14. All these moves are 14 moves, or you know, obviously variations of them, but the dragons all have the same types of moves or variations on them. And so they're kind of just the most recognizable ones.
Yeah.
If you hey SB, if you check online, how much is a PS5 16 bundle? And is it available?
For Canada, I assume it's gonna be a good chunk. Like it's not often I think this, but like usually when I review a game, like even when I do like it, I'm glad I don't buy it, just because like I don't know, just because like it's a lot of money, you know.
Yeah.
But like this is one of the few cases where like I would like I know I would have been happy with the full.
This is the first game I'm okay paying $70 for.
Yeah, like for this I would have like for Tears of the Kingdom for example, I am so happy I didn't pay $70.
No, I would not pay $70 for that ever.
Because like I enjoy it, but I know it's like at a certain point when I keep playing it, I'm gonna grow tired of it. This is where, like, by the end of this, I was like, yeah, you know what? Like, if I
Terraflare in. This is just 14. This is literally
14.
the exact same animation as 14.
This game's been making me want to play 14 again.
Okay, for reference, how much does a, if you went to the store and bought a Blu-ray for some new movie, how much does that cost? For reference for me. In Canadian fake money.
Canadian fake money. Oh, well, limited run game showcase was announced.
Oh no! They do the
That's
worst showcases.
Really? I don't remember.
Also, that's just a... I don't know if that's just 14 sound effect. It might be used in other games, but that is a 14 sound effect. But I mean, there's a bunch of sound effects they share in the full game.
I fucking love this song.
Oh yeah, it's incredible.
This is a great song.
What number even was that? I don't like. There were too many numbers for me to figure out. Do it. Hopefully it doesn't crash again.
Oh god, I hope not.
15 to 20, but that's less than it would cost here, Egg. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's see. What do we both buy? And then I know the price of. How much is God of that's 7. How much is what's the $60 game that just came out? How much is how much is FF16 on its own? For reference. 90. Okay. I guess that's not too. That's pretty bad. It's worse than here, but obviously they also raised the price in Canada and other countries because they're insane. Okay, don't crash. We're here. This is where it crashed. We're good. We're already passed.
Okay.
I can't believe it was the literal second the cutscene started.
That is really funny. Oh my god.
What now?
This is drinking me.
We have to stop him.
Why is he doing this?
Yo, for a second, the audio cut out, and I thought the game, I thought it crashed. Like I was. Joshua!
Oh.
Oh yeah, he got CBT. Oh boy.
I mean, he's destroying the crystal, I think. Shiva? Help.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit.
No, this is the Sora Riku moment.
Oh. Laser Dome.
Laser Dome.
Combine. Yeah! He said Sony called it. They did. They literally combined. They 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 combined. He combined. They both combined. This is the best the game ever made.
If we become one, we can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
Woo! Go to space. Oh, we've gone to space. We're in space. We're in space. We're in space.
All right, now we're approaching my favorite part.
Oh no.
Are you ready?
I saw that shot in the trailer. I was like, oh no, it's just this guy there out in space. We're in space! Embodying Ifrit Arisen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Arisen also has access to ability Lightspeed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift, which allows swift approach to target. Okay. Okay, cool.
You should
you
use
might want to
Lightspeed
leave.
a lot.
Okay.
You should use Lightspeed a lot. That's a really helpful one.
So this is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I can see it. Oh, this track. Oh, that's so low. Where'd he go? That's bad. Oh, he staggered. Okay, when he's not staggered, I have to be a nerd real quick. Okay, I'm having a look on the ground. Are there any other land masses? Are there any other land masses? I don't see any. I can't even see the regular landmass, so I doubt it. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh. Readying Terra Flare again. Okay. Cool. Don't do that. Oh no. Oh, he's staggered again. This track's so good. Okay, well now. Oh. Oh boy, is this it? Oh, what is he doing? Is he doing? Is he Zeta flaring? He's Zeta flaring!
Donald Duck!
Donald Duck! We got number 4!
Donald Duck.
What are we gonna do to this Zeta flare? Yeah! Clive looked at a Realm Reborn and said, I could fix that.
He did.
I
Oh,
would
Lord, here we
simply
go.
not get exploded. And he was right. No.
Oh no. It didn't crash again, did it? Oh my god. Aggro, you really gotta clean that piece. You really gotta clean it some.
It's 12:30.
You should probably stop tonight. Yeah, you should really.
But was it over? Was that it?
Yeah, that was pretty much it.
Okay.
Yeah. God damn.
I have been demoralized.
That does suck. Yeah, that does suck.
You know what we're gonna do right now? We're gonna end the stream, raid Sean, and then you're gonna tell me how to clean a PS5 right now, if that's okay. Unless you're going to bed, then I can figure it out on my own.
I mean, it's not hard to figure out. Like I haven't done it in a while, but it's not like all you gotta do is just know how to remove the plates, which isn't that hard. Yeah, like you don't need anything. Like you don't like you could just use your hands for the plates. You just like on. Honestly, I this video is probably fine. I'll put it in VC for you.
Okay.
But like.
We'll start again tomorrow, Falsey. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
I can
Yeah.
start it tomorrow. Okay, bye everyone. Oh, I did not. Click right.
Was it just a means to an end?
Sacrifice. Yo, aggro! Thanks for the